All right. Take a sip of my drink. You know, I just gotta say, you guys can't see it, but hold on, I'm just gonna move out of the way. Hold on. This one. You see that thing down there? That thing down, like, right there? Like, I can't look at it. Yeah, this game's been out for, like, 2 weeks now. It hasn't needed a single patch. They haven't had to do a single update. They're still working on content, but they haven't had to, like, emergency hotfix anything. This is how you make a game. This shit's great. You know? We should normalize that. Games should be ready and playable on launch. You know? Except for Concord. Concord should never have launched. Yeah, that aside, let's get into this. Oh, I had a level up on the table? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I already did this, didn't I? Hold on. Yeah, okay. I already did this level up. It's just loading the things I've done last time. I still haven't unlocked the last 3 proving grounds yet, so that's going to be interesting. Oh, I could unlock an outfit from you. Well, let's get you your WizTac outfit, nerd. Doll's brain that night. Oh no. Time for more anxiety dreams. Alright. I know that outfit. Got it. You designed it. Never built it, though. I'm the you who did. So you're a dream self. Vesker told me about them. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? I'm holding a revolution together of 2 bloodied fists. Had to shelf some hobby projects. Not right now. You're not even in Callan for the first time in your life. You got out. And you're here to guilt me about it? I'm here to ask you why I didn't do it sooner. Well, I'm here to work out some aggression, so you're thinking wait. Alright. Fine, take the lead. I'll show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. Your best self. The dream version of Doll has every perk unlocked. You'll need them. Long press on her class portrait to see what they are and what they do. Oh. Blind Faith is the new one. Swap locations with any person you can see. Wait, what? Can't see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. I understand this trick now. Alright. I'm smart in this. Let's change who's breaching so I don't have to move. Alright. Let's breach. Alright. Dream Doll runs over here. Swaps with this nerd. You charge into that nerd. You use laptop. You move over here, and then charge into that nerd. And then charge into that nerd. And charge into that nerd. And then charge all the way back over here. You charge into that nerd. Charge into that nerd. Charge into that nerd. Oh, wait, hold on. I see. Yeah, do your thing to get out of their range and then swap with the other one. That's the trick here. Yeah, okay. Easy. Alright. So how does it feel to get out into the world? Meeting weird foreigners, seeing your first mountains, blowing up a train. I'm on a bit. Hold on, my voice is fucked. I need to clear my throat. Oh, I've been muted for that. Oops. That's fine. I'm just talking to myself, figuring shit out. I got it, though. Real question is, why are you talking to me about this? I tried ignoring you. You kept talking. No, I mean, why isn't this dream about Jita? ... Yeah, that's a good question for you. You talk to him every day since he died about everything and nothing. But not now. I still hear him. We still talk. It's just fuzzier. Since you died? I didn't die. Took a lethal one shot to the head. I got better. You were resurrected. Southerner word. Contradiction in terms. Death is permanent by definition. If you get better, you weren't dead. Yeah? That's what I'm talking about. We didn't even have words for some of the concepts out there. How many have fought in Callan over the nature of death? Wars have been fought in Callan over the nature of whatever. I skipped the word. How much of this fight is about the nature of death? And then 3 foreigners pull up and one of them can undo it. It's not death. Okay, but it's something. Something we didn't know was possible. Something like that could change everything. To be fair, yes, I mean, her power as described to you is literally, she kills you or you're already dead and then she can revive you and turn you back an hour. That is death. That is how death works. You were killed. I don't have to leave Callan to meet Banks. Okay, but can we agree that you're gonna meet more weirdos outside of Callan than in it? Granted. Maybe if I take a vacation, I'll solve death. I think getting your head out of the fight might be good for your head and the fight. Hold on, sorry. I'm fucking with my heater. Trying to keep my feet warm. Am I gonna lose him? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything's changing. Anything could be messing with our connection. Because I don't think I can lose him again. I know. We won't. Knock out all enemies in one turn. Oh. You're, Oh, yeah. So... What? You want me to deal damage by throwing my riot block? What does... what do you want that to look like, game? Hitting my riot block. Oh, okay. I see. You want me to stop him, like, here or something. And that puts you all the way over here. No. I need to swap one of these people out. I think that's the play. I think Mr. Radhammer guy is just a distraction. Because she can swap before we even start. Can I charge you off that ledge? No. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Well, If I had a better go at this, I'd have her up here, and then I'd swap and go. But, yeah, I kind of left my right blocks in awkward positions. What if I just slam you? Where do you end up? Oh, you just die. Okay, I don't have to worry about that, I guess. This was Jita's fight. He was radical. I know. You're gonna tell me I shouldn't honor him. No, I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Me too. He didn't want you in it. I'm not arguing, but he didn't. I know, and I tell him every day. Tough fucking luck. Standout didn't keep me safe. The day they killed him, they would have killed me if I hadn't unlocked. Another foreign word. I don't know what the fuck else to call it. I just saw the metal bastard standing over him, felt cold power radiating off that armor, and every atom in me just said, no. You don't get to have that power, that safety. You don't need it. I do. And then I had... Oh, okay. So her unlocking her powers was literally... She swapped into her suit of armor. Instead of swapping positions with the dude, like, wholesale, he swapped into his enforcer armor and then charged him down. Oh, no. That must have been an interesting time. You don't have to remember the rest. You don't have to relive it. Yes, I do. Thought I was a priest for a second, like some bad taste body swap. I was seeing through the visor and the armor, holding up the shield, role-playing the enemy. Then I saw him scrambling across my workshop floor in his long johns, terrified and gibbering, and I understood. I dropped the shield on his shins, didn't even feel the bones. Thought it would felt good, feel right, but the pain and hate just kept rising like vomit. It was the worst thing I had ever felt, but it was fuel. I wanted to point it at them in charge. I wanted to point it at them and never let up. You can let up now, just for a moment, just for a breath. You've given them hell for 10 straight years. You dealt them blows like they've never known. That armor's cracking. And Jita's so fucking proud of you, doll. You always knew your power. He's the only one who knew you could take on a nation if you had to. But he loves you hard, and he can't watch it get crushed between a shield and a stone wall. Do him one more favor. Look after yourself. I'll try. Good. Breach. Give me a second. Of course. So... Huh. Oh, you don't want me to seal any doors? Okay. Alright, let's swamp. Your time to charge. Ah. Okay. I was curious if I could kill him with that, but I would have to... riot block behind him. That's fine. I just charged twice. You'll swap with her. And you'll charge that guy into a wall. So her entire confidence thing right now is, hey, yeah, fuck these guys, though. Alright, let's throw the riot shield there. We're gonna charge into the riot shield. And you're gonna charge into this dumb fucker. And we're done. Yes, that's a way to vent frustrations. Learning to ease off herself, just a little, helped Doll start trusting her instincts. Her power never really actually needed visions of the target. She just never pushed herself to try without it. Swap with targets you can't see. Oh, that's gonna be so useful. I can start a breach by bringing the enemy through the door. Lock them in a corner or something with another agent real quick, you know. Alright, 1 foot from here. Reactor have taken off. Villa Medill. Rail routes in are cut off. We need a defensible position while we wait for backup to take the villa and transport to the reserve. Do we need the villa? Well, we quite like our seat of government back, but apart from symbolic significance, it's the nerve center of our national defense systems. Reactor needs it to assault the reserve. We need it back to stop them. Are the council okay? Yeah, we moved into the bunkers last week when we saw this ruin. Alright, what's the plan? Fort Osprey, it's an old World War IV bunker on the cliffs. Reactor took it yesterday and started moving craft coffins in there. You know, we're gonna ask. Craft coffins? Yeah, that's what we're calling Reactor Super Soldier Tech. You'll get it when you see them. Regular grunt gets in. 100 needles pump modified mana into their blood. They come out 6 hours later, superpowers and stage 4 cancer. We've done the autopsies. It's a horror show in there. Wrecking their stockpile of these is a chance we can't pass up. It's well defended, but I've been looking forward to seeing your breach and clear skills firsthand. Don't get your hopes up. Don't mind him, we're game. Alright, let's move. Ah, yeah. First time partnering with my own murderer. Not my first time partnering with Mark. I don't know what the fuck that accent was. But I can accidentally slip into an Irish accent. I can't purposely do an Irish accent. It just turns into anything else. Ugh. How about hunting a former client? Trail can't be great for business. Loyalty's a mug's game. Make it worth my while to help you. You can take that to the bank. I'm just gonna give up on him. You know... taking out Liv's worth your while. Letting your killer walk ain't great for your rep either. Can't imagine what it'll do for yours. Are you trying to persuade me to kill you? Nah. I'll work through a while yet. I'll be gone before it is. Alright, we're up. I have to ask, how the fuck do you expect me to do? Alright, what are my goals? Deal 8 total damage with 1 Spore Bomb. Alright. Finish the level without letting any enemies attack. Thanks, game. Alright. I'm just gonna have you walk in. Spore Bomb those nerds. Deal 20 damage with a single Spore Bomb. What the fuck? Alright, I wasn't sure that's how that worked. You bit nerd? I guess that's it. Okay. You know what? Why don't I just false profit over this, but I don't have to do it myself. That's fine, you can take 1 damage. He's good. Thought you had taken the west door. I'm avoiding Rion. Act like we're talking tactics. You got beef? 3 minutes into the op. Interact is the type, Vesker. Look, I'm not in the place to defend my worldview right now. He's needling me, figuratively this time. Ah. So you change your breach based on pre-breach company. Not proud of it, but I need to focus in your comforting presence. That is not how people usually feel. Oh, your enemy, sure. Not strangers generally, even on our side. Why? I'm blunt, I'm a killer, and I'm a figurehead. Plenty to pick from. First, you are what you want in a fight. Can't speak for figurehead, but you're a born leader. That takes clarity. I can step up when I have to. People smell the doubt from me a mile off. Doubt's good for plans. Once you have one, show resolve. Okay. Ow. Maybe don't futz with the breach positions and blow the damn door. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna walk all the way back here real quick. I gotta charge you one more time before I walk back out. Well, I'm just gonna riot block behind you. It's fine, you'll enjoy this, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, a total 20 knockback damage. Alright, that's easy. Oh, I can't close that door. Okay. I'm not gonna get that mana back. Just rabs bite you real quick, I guess. Yeah, I should do that instead of moving. Yeah, you're about ready. I'm gonna steal this intel. And then we're good. Walk over here. Nope. Alright, tell you what, my good friend. I'm going to walk over here. I'm gonna slam you in that direction. Let's try this a different way. Swap you. You need more knockback. Hold on. Let me just move back. And then charge you. There we go. Alright. Before you get any charges in though, let me Brutal Dark this fucker. You're gonna move. Then you're gonna charge him again. There we go. I guess just charge him again. Alright. Huh. That's not good. There we go. Yeah, I didn't get Rion's thing, whatever. That was an ominous noise. As I default everybody to the same voice, don't mind me. Shield generator saw reactor testing in the bullet. Like drones on the train? Oh, those are barrier drones, different concept. That sounds incredibly similar. Shield generators grant personal shielding, tight energy field around the body that makes you tougher, whereas a barrier obviously means a literal wall that's impenetrable in one direction. Since when were you a military nerd? I'm an etymology nerd. You don't get far in medicine-related terms like their symptoms. You don't get far in medicine treating... What? My brain! You don't get far in medicine treating related terms like their symptoms. What? I feel like there needs to be a comma there. Alright. Alright, nerd. What can we do about him? Imagine with the right weapons and tactics, two capable wizards could pile on enough damage to punch through a heavy shielding before it regenerates. Since it's us, I suggest you just go and turn them off. Reactor loves an off switch, huh? I think the track record of automated friendly fire has something to do with it. Ready when you are. Knock out all enemies' reinforcements. Disable all shield generators. I need to end by turn 2. Oh. From any adjacent... You lied. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here. Wrong. Actually, yes. Okay. I'm gonna Gale Grenade myself. I wish I could Gale Grenade myself down further, but... So the ideal plan here would be to breach the windows and just keep moving room to room, grabbing shit. But I need to do this in 2 turns. So I need to give her a shit ton of movement and quick. So you're gonna deactivate that. You're going to move all the way over here. Before you Gale Grenade yourself, Banks is gonna move over here. Now you're gonna Gale Grenade. You're gonna turn that off. Banks got stunned. You're gonna Gale Grenade. Banks is gonna keep moving. You're gonna deactivate the shield generator. You're gonna move over here. You're gonna Gale Grenade again. That's gonna stun you. Fuck, okay. Gonna move over here. No. You're going to move over here. You're gonna Broom Breach next to this one. You're gonna deactivate that. And we're just gonna call it there for this turn, maybe. What does Banks need to do? Transfer 4 damage at once? Okay. Okay. What's Banks' thing? I gave you... Okay. Well, neither of you actually took damage from that. Okay, that is... Grab the intel before you go. What? I pressed the wrong button. Now you go here. Activate shield. Broom Breach over to this one. Deactivate shield. And the next turn I'll deactivate the last shield. That is rude. Like... Yeah, I missed a turn, whatever. You hear that too? Shield generators. They're very different barrier drones, Sam. Makes sense. Horizontal shielding as opposed to spatial barricades, right? God damn it, can everybody stop getting into this so easily? I get it. I'm not amped about it. There's already a room full of walking tanks. It's good job that there's 5 of us. How the fuck? How the fuck do I finish this by the end of turn 1? $16 different abilities in 1 turn? Fucking hell. This is gonna be a tactical room. Alright, the first and foremost, everybody who is here needs to get a generator. Like, everybody. There are 4 generators for 5 people. Everybody needs to get a generator. Oh, you bastard. In 1 turn, I cannot get over there. Alright, Zan, could you deal with this for me? Please and thank you. grenade to both push us elsewhere. Let a broom breach over here. Okay, this still generator. Hold the rest of my turn for now. Thanks is going in. Figure out who to transference later, but we're going to cocktail both of those nerds. Doll is going in. I'm going to require Doll to charge all the way to the very end. So let's say I use you to rabbit bite. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Fuck. There's one shield generator left and nobody can reach it. I'm just gonna impaling vine you. Brittle dart you. Doll's gonna charge. This wouldn't be an issue if I could move Than. I'm gonna be silly with this. Hold on. I don't want to break the block. I want to keep hitting the block to find out the amount of skills I use in one turn. Oh. Well. I need to do 3 more things. Yeah, that's finished by turn 1. That was a lot of effort. I couldn't get 20 total damage with 1 spore bomb, but whatever. I've had to do some doll swapping around. Mission complete. Secure Fort Osprey. Complete. Ensure no craft coffins are damaged. Wait, what? I wasn't supposed to break them? What? Sorry, no, that was one of theirs. Oh, okay. Smash up whatever you like. Yep, that's a... Rayon over there hanging out like a dog in the corner. Can't believe it. Fucking druids. Alright. Time bomb's kind of good and all, but like... Supportive fire chew breaks things. +1 unsteady. That'll let me push things further, which will let me do cool shit. Doll gets... Traveled at least 3 tiles and flex +3 knockback. I mean, panic is pretty good skill. I use it to off enemies quickly. Outfits. You have your new outfit. Sender. Swap you to White Witch. You can unlock your Blackout outfit. I mean, I'm just gonna keep you in med school. Fucking nerd. This'll do nicely. The rest of our people will be here by morning, and they'll take the lead on the villa op. Hold on. Gives us some time to talk. Counter heist. Rest of Medill sees this invasion as an extinction level event. I can't say for sure it's not. I'm guessing we're gonna get to the point is why the pyromancer's on the wall there. Fucking hell, I need to blow my nose again. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. It's my job to think 5 moves ahead. I think it might be the best chance we've ever had to secure a lasting peace in Medill. So it all comes down to your mana-burning friend, Borikesh. Well, that's us fucked. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Maybe. Let's start simple. When Kennedy hits the reserves, why will she bring him? For sure, she's a caster down without me. She can't afford to bench the crew she's got. Great, so we get him in the burnt building for free. The real target is in the mines. They're directly below the building. We just need to figure out how to get him down there. Good point. Could you swap him down there somehow? What's the distance? Well, we don't know what floor Kesh will be on, but not less than 200 meters. Is that less than 200 feet? It's vastly more. Then I'm out. Yeah. Can we just beat him up and drag him? So there's a lot to go wrong on forced extraction, even on a clear day. Doing one mid-heist feels like handing the devil a lot of our dice. If you can't knock him out, gotta be pretty sharp to do his thing. What if Liv had a reason to send him there? Interesting. What's his skill set? Burning mana. Well, that's their main objective, secure mana, so I don't love it yet. Wait, that's not all. Colin should send him the block off chapel reinforcements. We helped him do it. Do we have secret reinforcement tunnels leading to the mine? No. Damn. Kennedy doesn't have to know that. This is good. I can work with this. Olin, did Control let that courier get intercepted yet? Later tonight. Ask them to hold off a couple hours. Drop some defense plans for this imaginary tunnels. I want them added to the packet before the reactor finds it. Me and Medill. How are we gonna afford to actually light it up? Problem for another night. Got maps to make. Everyone else should get some rest. Tomorrow we take back Medill. Alright. Let's put the villa on here. Alright. Next move. Oh, villa. Just seized the mines? No. No. Fine. And why we need it. Protects the mines. Controlled from the villa. Yeah, it makes sense to me. No rush, you want to rearrange or go over details though. Alright. Fort Osprey. Useful stronghold. Osprey is an old World 4 fort. Disused for years until a reactor kicked off. They're using it to store craft coffins, the apparatus they used to boost their troops with mana. We helped the militia take it back from Medill. Now they're using it as a base of operations. Villa Medill. Villa Medill is seat of the government here, where every culture's council member meets and manages affairs of state. So right away, it's not great that reactor's taken out, but it gets worse. Villa is the control center for key strategic defenses across the south. While reactor can control it, the militia can't get close to the mines. Yeah. Medill's defense network. Medill is the network of gun emplacements, anti-air countermeasures that can all be seen from Villa Medill, the seat of their government. Whoever controls it controls access to South Medill, including the mines. Medill Militia. Before this week, Medill's militia was officially cooperating with reactor forces in Medill. In reality, they saw the full-scale invasion coming. They have been quietly preparing for it any way they can. Our contact, Moss, Heads up a cell tasked with looking beyond this invasion, finding ways to secure Medill's long-term future. Our plan is to burn out the motherlode of mana ores under their minds, removing the motive for this and any other invasion. True, if you yourself don't give two fucks about the invasion, I mean, rather, two fucks about the resource you're sitting on, just burn it all. Nobody's gonna come after you if they can't get any. Rather than do retaliatory occupy your lands that have no resources. You know. Rion's brain. That night. Oh, great. Oh, fuck's sake. Finally going to these head trip dreams, my alter ego's stuck in a ball licker mode. Oh, come on, mate. You know I don't have an ear for this when I'm upright. Boof. You're doing my fucking head in. Let's just crack some skulls, yeah? There we go. Dream Rion can change shape whenever you do. If you become a dog, it becomes a human and vice versa. Fuck. You want me to actually pay attention to that? Fuck me. Defenestrate 3 hostiles with 1 pole? Excuse me? Oh, with pole. Oh, see, that is a different objective. Okay. Pull you out. Right then, I'll fucking rewind and do it to you instead, mate. Oh, turns out you need to fucking move. What the fuck? Alright, we're fucking done here. Come on then, let's have at it. What's on you though? And my fucking accent swapped again. I can't. I fucking cannot. Think you're too hesitant. Open up the front. Oh yeah, no, you're just gonna speak in dog. Okay. Oh, still not getting it. Still grouchy about me trying to get the drop on Kennedy. Look, yeah, it was a risk. It didn't go our way. But I racked up some of the juiciest kills going along with my gut. Can't go down yet. Yeah, no, I lost the accent entirely again. I can't. No, not remotely what I said. Alright, yeah, I'm getting it now. It's like you gotta hear through the bark, right? So you're saying someone else is driving me my gut. Honestly, mate, surprised as you are. You know, I'm gonna... What the fuck? It's like I'm trying to tap every letter and not just the R. You know, I'm not about the paper. Reckon I'd stomach any gig I signed on the proverbial. Yeah. Oh, she's coming for her fucking country. Oh, mate. Nah, no, that's not working. That is falling apart. Some poxy band of fly-by-night some shit. It's becoming vaguely Indian. Why? I give up. I'd have crashed a check and pissed on the ships on the way out. Kennedy's got the juice to cinch it. Had to go for the throat. No time like the president. Sure, we got instantly bested, but que sera in it. Woof indeed. Yeah, I know I'm proud of mine. Time for the walkies. I'll nail this eventually. Even though I keep saying I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna nail it eventually. Oh, what the fuck is this? Have a rabid enemy deal 6 total damage to other enemies. Okay, game. Sure. I guess I should nail you before I leave. Yeah, whatever. You know, let's just not deal with that, you know? If I make you rabid. Nah. Let's just impaling vines your ass into a wall. Swap. No. I need you to do your thing. I'll just spore bomb you again, whatever. I still think you need to let yourself make friends. But that shit brigade. Fuck that. Hang on, I clocked you. Still heard the yap, but I accidentally caught you drift. Yeah, I'm absolutely not pulling it up with these fucking losers. So what's the plan? Solo till we die? Ah, you and the mates at the park, that's your thing, not mine. It's your thing. Dying alone? You and I made a murderer's row of enemies, Ryan. No room left for friends. I don't know why I rolled that art, whatever. Fuck it. Means more reason for friends. Look, I know you like them. I know you trust them. You can't help it. That's who you are. But you still don't really get humans. You don't know how fast, how hard they turn on you. I know better than you. You should. That happy little pea brain of yours can't seem to lock it in. That's why I'm here, Ryan. Stop giving your loyalty to the wrong folks. I think they're all wrong folks. How many times, mate? How many times you get caked in the ribs before they throw down your before you show your damn teeth? How many times did it take to break you? That's out of order. Ah, maybe you're not broken. If you stay solo, you'll have to find out. I'm ready to find out. Alright, that's enough psychotherapy with Dr. Bullock Brain. Bullock Breath. Whatever. Keep nipping at me, you smug little shit. Dog Rion wags his tails. Let's go here. I think I should move here. Oh, I guess that's my turn. Alright. Tell you what, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. Give me like 5 minutes. I did not press the thing again. Fuck. I fucked up. Easy. No, you just don't move far. Okay. Done. Alright. Complete Rion's anxiety dream cheap and unlocked. Go on. After a lifetime betrayal, Rion still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies. But the virulent explosive fungal growths created by the spore bomb can do that no problem now. We have to call that progress. Smart bombs. Allies in the blast area aren't affected, but still add to the target count. So I can cuddle up against the enemies and do big boom. Your accent. Right. Yeah, let's talk about my shitty accent. Hold on a minute. Your accent. North Shore, right? What culture? Guess you say I'm Shorefin. They gave me the place. It's not your lineage? Nah, Shorefin don't care about that shit. That's Heartland. All those fancy fuckers. So your folks. Never knew them. I was left on the beach like litter. Till some old git took me in. No love lost? Oh, plenty from me. I don't know why my tongue just did that, but alright. Love him like a dad, even though he kicked the shit out of me. Ah, scumbag. He was. Little Rion didn't know words like that. What did you do? Kept trying to make him like me. Didn't get it. At least till he broke my leg. Something else snapped then. Still, couldn't turn on him. Just looked up at the old bastard wishing I could. Wishing I had a scrap of his cruelty. That's how unlocked. You turned into a dog to be cruel? I'm missing something. Keep at it, you'll get there. Dogs can be vicious, sure, but not out of cruelty. Cruelty's more... Oh, wait. Did it click? Maybe, but spell it out for me anyway. You're bang on, dogs ain't cruel, humans are. That's why I turned into one. So the old gate, you were his. Say it, it's not a slur. Dog. Bingo! You don't have to pick your human any more than your folks. Loyalty ties you to them tighter than blood. You get tied to the wrong fucker. You've got to break free any way you can. But you spent most... Oh, right. He can't move far because he has a broken leg still. And that's why he has a walking cane. Duh. You spent most of your time human. Why? Dog years are a bitch. I age at 6 speed down there. You gotta get some mileage out of these boyish good looks first. When you transformed, was your leg still broken? Always the doc, huh? Yeah. Only now it was an arm, front leg, injuries carry. Fascinating. When you're done Kennedy, I'd like to do some x-rays of your process. Sounds like something I'd stick around for. Guess not. What'd you do to him, you human? Oh, nothing fancy. Choke slam, gut kicks. Strangled him with my leash. Never felt rage before. Fights had always been play. Didn't have the loaf to control it yet. Now I wish I broke his arm. But I didn't hit my poetic justice face till 22. Your first kill? Yeah, got a taste for it. When I'm upright, mafia work was the outlet. But back on all fours, the red mist always clears. Can't even make myself bite unless I pretend we're only playing. Sounds nice. It's a fucking liability. Bullock Breath has absolutely no radar for who's gonna fuck him over, even after all these years. Talk about loyalty like it's a virtue, shit on people who change sides. Loyalty is the leash. The tighter you tie it, the faster you choke. Anyone who walks away from a bad scene gets backslapped from me. I had to change species to get that kind of power. You fuckers all get it for free. So no one deserves loyalty. Thinking of good people doesn't take loyalty, it's just smart play. Loyalty is what ties you to the bad ones. What's your read on this crew? Amateurs, bleeding hearts, tactical shambles. But they're on the right side of this, and there's some raw talent in the brew. Fun to watch that pinball around in the reactor machine. Like a bunch of drunk hornets in a lion's den. But your stance on people who pull you back from the grave counts for something. It tells me you might do it again. Tells me it's worth sticking near you, as long as our goals are copacetic. Stop! I can only take so much raw attention. What can I say? I'm a practical animal. Appreciate the candor. Anytime. Hold on. Man, this congestion's awful. Fuck. I don't know how much of this chapter we have left. This is it, Vesker. You guys take the East Wing. Wait for the signal to breach, then work your way towards Council Chambers. We're gonna come at it from every side, but there won't be time to resync. Just go at your own pace. Slow, smooth, smooth as fast. Sounds like gibberish, but whatever bakes your cake. We're locked off here. Can you guys help? Same this side. Then we do this carefully. Man, it's been a while since we've been in office building. Huh. I just want to move one extra tile over without having to push anyone. Is that too much to ask? There we go. I'll figure this out in a moment. Hey, you. Alright, and you still have movement. Maybe I'll get transference then. Okay, let's... just blast you into the corner. Nobody has any movement left? Alright. Yeah, I can't really defenestrate a second hostile pull because, like, looks at enemies on map. I don't really have the option unless I swap with doll twice. Which, I mean, I guess I could. Swap with you. Swap with you. I guess that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Hold up, my foresight's on the fritz. Neutralizer field, just standing in when I feel it. Perfect, can even cast a breaching glyph from here. It's a tight field, the other door should be fine. Still, I wish you could take a look in there before we redeploy. We can. You can break craft suppression? Mate, there's a window in the door. Oh, right. Ugh, fuck. he didn't interact with the door. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad play. You need to stay alive. Don't stand in the bomb. Fuck. That. All right. I do not think there's a way for me to save him. Eh, whatever. Well, I'm stuck in an infinite loop. That was very unfortunate. Game kind of soft-blocked me on that one. Like, hey, yeah, there's no way you're gonna win this. I guess this kills him this turn. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Don't look. Don't like the look of the turrets in there. Obliterators. Saw a couple of those take out a tank one time. Cool. Good. Safe. Nice. Tactics. Move more than a tank. All right. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. Okay. You breach. Death's Door. Static blast that. You can kill them. I'm gonna go here. You're gonna sedative cocktail that one. You're going to transference you to you. You're gonna take cover. Alright, I need to transfer 4 damage. Which means you get cocktailed, nerd. Jen transferred 4 damage at once, but it did not check the box. I don't know why Banks' shit doesn't work ever. Also, I'm starting to get screen tearing. I don't know when that started. Shit, militia up against chasers in there. Not even the odds. Well. Let's make Doll Breach. You want me to sit here and not do anything for 3 turns? Look, Doll, look. It's so much easier if you just let me go over here. Just charge over here. Walk right here and seal the door. Fine, I'll do it your way. I don't have a good name to do this. How do I bait this into an easy kill? How do I bait you into an easy death? This is rough. All right. Banks and I are in a position, Jen. What's your idea? Gang's all here. Alright, remember, stone table's price is cultural treasure. Try not to slam anyone into it too hard. But I feel like that was directed at me. Don't flatter yourself, I gotta obliterate that thing. I'm ordering everyone to forget I mentioned the table. Let's just do this. Alright, this is gonna be rough. Alright, hey, can you just rough it? See if I can push Zan. probably do that before she charges. All right. Just gonna spore bomb the prophet. Oh, I can't do that now? Are you shitting me? Alright, Alright. Giving Zan back this mana is pretty good, especially since Rion can just steal it. Okay. We still have one generator left to turn off. I actually still have an action. Nah, we're good. So, deal 8 damage with sedative. Alright, let's... No one on your side take damage except Doll. Alright, let's do this. Hold on. I can't see shit. Alright, whatever. Good, you still have a charge left. Swap. Move. Charge. Good. think everyone's pretty well set. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I guess we're done. Take that. Take back Medill, seat of government complete. We usually add a few filler objectives here, but it feels like this one doesn't need it. Agreed. Well done, honestly. Stretch. Alright. You... Give you momentum. You... I'll use that, yeah. I have 4 missions left. Alright. See how long they take. My stomach's a little lift, so I'm gonna have to finish this next stream. Zan's brain that night. Oh, and we get an anxiety dream. Great. Brilliant. Ah, shit. So we're doing this in Laboli? Odd choice. Brought you home, kid. We left when I was 7. It's high time you came back. I was here on Tuesday. Look, what you really need is to kick some ass. Druid Mafia ass? That doesn't bring back my finest hour. That's why we're here. Face your fears, clear your mind, master the moment. You're a badass Special Forces operative and you're gonna ice every motherfucker in that room. Non-lethally. Whatever, Rage. Why? I don't know why I did that. Killer instinct, baby. But why did you shoot yourself? They just turned around, they all snapshot the other Dream Zan. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Need some toughening up. No pain, no gain. So, I'm gonna have to deal with Zan shooting fucking anything. Alright. Including his own people. This is gonna be an interesting time. It's gonna be a real interesting time. Alright. You won't believe this, but you shooting me while I shot some fake gangsters hasn't resolved my guilt complex. Yeah. Stuff takes time. Every streak takes a pounding to become at the best. Yeah? Steak, whatever. You know that tenderizing meat makes it softer, right? Shut up, take a brain peek at what I've got in store for you next. This looks like me. 4 of me in my goth phase. Exactly. Shooting 4 of me in my goth phase is gonna do it, you think? Ever since Jodessa, you've been afraid of doing the wrong thing. You put all these guardrails you won't let yourself cross. Represented by goth me, casting predictive shot in all directions. Do you get it? I wouldn't go that far. Time to face the most dangerous enemy, brother. Yourself. Looks trivial, though. Confidence. Finally. Finished by end of turn 2. Well... Breach. I'm gonna false in here. False in here. Breach. False in here. Move here. I'm gonna have infinite false prophets because we all keep shooting these thing that shoots anything. I think we're done. I'm pretty sure we're done. This is silly. This is fucking silly. Feels like the trauma factor shooting myself that many times when it distracted from tearing down my inhibitions. Words. Man up, Zan. You'll take darker shit than that if you want to take on Liv. There's some lines you shouldn't cross though, right? Not me. Be like me. Be free. Does sound appealing when you say it only using one-syllable words. Exactly. Not worth saying if it's not fit on a bumper sticker. Is that a reliable test of solid life advice? See, you're worrying again. We're gonna break you of that. Alright, it's a hellish maze of restrictive inhibitions and paralyzing doubts in there. That checks out. So get your ass in there. Let's rip the shreds. What, nobody shot that Zan? I mean, alright. Hey Tiff, what's up? Hi. Why are you throwing shit at me? Why are you throwing shit at me? I'm trying to figure out tactical shit. Fuck.
Maybe a little playful nip on the ankle for a delicious treat, just to keep Egan on their toes.
What the fuck? I think we're done with this turn. So you're gonna go here. A false prophet there. You're gonna false prophet there. You're gonna false prophet there again. You're gonna go over here. False prophet there. False prophet there. No. Okay. You're gonna false prophet there. No. You're gonna false prophet there. Alright. You're gonna then false prophet there. You're gonna false prophet there. Nobody shot you. You're gonna false prophet there. And there. Jen? Defenestrate the worst Zan. No fear. Alright. She's literally here just to shoot this nerd out a window. Okay. How are you here? I was having a nightmare about sun bears, and I heard somebody might be being mean to my friend. Damn it, are there no privacy settings on these things? And I'm glad you're here, but I don't want you. I do not want you in some of my others. I'll teach you some mind guard charms after this, but we should focus on getting your shit first. Why was your dream clone such a prick? It's possible he's the prick within. Stuff he said was not stuff I've thought. But some shitty people pressure you to be someone you're not, and you carry around the other you in your head like a bad smell. Like when you're in a dark place, your brain kicks and says, hey, why aren't you that guy? I think it was that. Huh. That's fascinating, I don't have that. There are like 4 perfect gens in my head who have all picked their identities and are living their best lives, and my brain kicks me and says, why aren't you them? But it won't tell me which one or how. Anyway, that's more of a me dream topic. Should be concerned if getting rid of him didn't wake you up. Oh, that's because he's in the back. He's back and enormous and in the next room. Ah, maybe your dream brain felt this arc needed some sort of climax. Let's not disappoint. Oh. He's back and it is massive and is in the next room. Ah. Holy shit, that's a bit much. Yeah. Achievement. Complete Zan's anxiety dream. Nice. Stop hitting yourself. Alright. Well, Zan's self-loathing became debilitating. Jen's friendship was a lifeline, and that it takes that kind of bone-deep trust to fully unlock the power of another wizard's vessel. When you do, the rewards are... It says here, +3 knockback? Jen's vessel is giving your standard shot a ridiculous boost. Alright. So all of my predictive shots have +3 knockback. That's kind of really silly. Alright. So you want to talk about it? So, want to talk about it? Thanks for the assist. Never had backup in a self-hate dream before. That wasn't the first? He gets me when my emotional immune system's down. When it's busy with something else. Shall live back in Kalan. Yeah? I'm just lost this time, Jen. I'm barely cope with when I thought I'd made it the hard choice. How am I ever gonna get past knowing I made the mother of all fuck-ups instead? Any chance it's not true? Nah, I knew it. As soon as she said it, saw it. Explains a lot too. Never sat right that I got a dishonorable discharge for following my orders to a T. Thought you were already coping with it. Never understood why you were so cut up about that night. Immune Deficiency Foundation covers emotional immune system. Yeah, you know, maybe. Hey, I'm emotionally falling apart. Please help. I just realized the cat... Hold on, I gotta move. The cat's wearing Jen's hat. It's cute. You saved the hostage. Liv was only briefly captured from her own mistake. Why was it haunting you? Because... Rhetorical, let me finish pop psyching you, please. Think you were already carrying the weight of the truth, you just couldn't look right at it yet. Well, sure as fuck got heavier when I found out. I'm sure, I'm just saying. I don't think your 2 years of pain were nothing, it's all progress. It's not all on you. What's that gross Navy saying you told me? Takes more than one asshole to make shitstorm? Right, graphic but valid. Who else am I meant to blame for this? How did Liv feel about failure? Not an option. So when you're put in a situation where every option is some kind of failure, you've been trained not to accept either option. I'm a soldier, Jen. I should be able to make my own decisions. For sure, but we're talking about factors. An unhealthy aversion to disappointing Liv was a factor. You said Liv was off that night. You warned her there was something fishy in that room. Was she careful? No. Were you? Yeah, I mean as much as... Right, so Liv was the primary author of this becoming a crisis. Have you considered that some of the blame for the hostage's death might lie on the guy who shot the hostage in the head? Because if I was hired to solve this murder, it would take me 12 seconds and your name wouldn't come up. I still have the bill for the hour though. My accountant says I can't round down anymore. He'd be alive if he wasn't there. If we hadn't been there, rather. What was your decision? No, but defense rests. Look, I'm not trying to sugarcoat this. You froze at a bad time to freeze. But the story you're telling yourself is that you walked into a picnic and got somebody killed. I'm saying you were thrown in a blender and got out alive. You weren't able to save it. Everyone else thrown in there with you. Sorry. That's the extent of your crime. I want to believe that. I'm trying to see it that way. We're walking to a blender the size of a nation. I don't know how to tell myself it's not going to get you killed. Yeah, I'm stretching. Alright. Look what we've already done. We pulled off ridiculous series operations in 4 different countries against world powers with vastly superior support. We didn't do it because we had a guy who always made decisions fast. We did it because we have a guy who can see the fucking future and he can use it to elevate people he works with. I think Jodessa was a one-off, but even if it wasn't, having limitations doesn't mean you're broken. Oh, it just skipped the end of that. Alright. Or I guess that was the end of it. Villa Medill, the next day. Friends, excuse me if I'm buzzing, but every Medillion kid dreams of sitting at the stone table someday. I'm sorry, I just punched my mic. I dream of getting goring rabbit. All the same, please use coasters. Anyway, alright, let's talk counter heist. That's not a coaster. We believe We've let Reactor believe we have secret tunnels leading off into the mines, so they'll send Bori down there to block them off. Assuming that play works, we'll still have 3 major problems left to solve. Which one do we want to tackle first? Bori's not going to lie to the mana just because we asked. Got some thoughts. We all know him better than I do, so I'll put you to it first. Can we turn him? I don't see it. Bori's not a zealot. Shit scared of Kennedy. How if we can guarantee his safety? I just don't think it's rational that way. His fear's animal, not calculated. I smell it on him every time I'm canine. Logical argument don't cut through that mask that thick. I could put a gun to his head. His mask is surprisingly tough. I don't think that threat of one shot's gonna make him compliant. So we beat him down first. Steady on, boys, alright. Anyway, slow needle to the thread. Weak enough to fear death, but sharp enough to cast fireworks. Not wild about using pain and fear to control people. You know, if we can avoid it, it's not unworkable. I don't love it for plan A. We could take down Liv first. If step 1 of your plan is take down Liv Kennedy, step 2 is fanfiction. Don't get me wrong, I'd just rather take another whack at her. I mean, I'd take another whack at her, but I'd make a point to not underestimate the same mark twice. Agreed, it's our highest risk objective. We can't let the rest of the plan presume its success. I can just stand near what you want him to turn. Did that work? There's splash on a spell. A little. The doll, his fire is worse than it sounds. Your armor won't help it. It'll pass out in seconds. Doll shrugs. Fair point. We shouldn't throw our only armor at the one thing it's weak to. I mean, doll runs in, doll burns. We just resurrect doll over and over again, right? That would be Banks play. Didn't hear any other volunteers. I mean, if you want him to burn somebody we don't like, I go canine, he goes feral. Explain? My bite's worse than my bark, makes anyone see red. If I turn him rabid, he'll torture his own mom if she gets too close. Interesting, but tactically, we have a lot more control over our own positioning than the enemies. Not necessarily. Everybody looks at Banks. Belonging to the Death Doors was educational. Some experiments. Let's say I can move anyone we like anywhere when I put a Death Door. You can put those on any wall, as long as I have a clear shot. Well, that makes putting target on front. Fuck. That makes putting target in front of a vein significantly easier. Actually sounds workable. I'm gonna grill you both on the nitty gritty of those powers later, but I'm ready to call that a plan. Send Banks and Rion down to the mines. Don't need a lot of persuasion to put a necromancer in the same room as one guy I absolutely need alive. Yeah, you know. What's next? How do we burn stockpile in the vault? So, stockpile in the vault's right above the mines. It's 300,000 kilos of triple density refined mana. Enough to take global superpowers reactors tech. If we win the war, we beat Liv, burn the mana vine, we can eventually destroy it ourselves. But given the stakes, we don't want that fate of the world riding on a string of long shots all landing. Got a guy who can burn it in the building, let's get it burned. Can we get Bori up to the vault? Then we've covered all the ways of moving Bori last meeting. And the only one Yeah, the only one we liked took 24 hours and a misinformation ploy. Had that kind of time, I clashed with our first lie. Can we get stockpiled down in the mines? Not through the corridors, logistically. What if we blew out the floor? Interesting. Not well supported. It's built over an old mine shaft. The floor sedinates. Got no portable munitions I can punch through that. How thick's not thick? Less than half a meter? Jen? Oh, you want to try a roof breach? Elaborate. Breach spell works on... We use on doors with the right reagents. There's no reason I can't describe a bigger version on a roof or a floor and punch the whole thing out. What would you need? How much brimstone, stranglethorn, and snake blood do you have on your hand? Arcanist gets in tomorrow. Text your Rex. It's gonna take like a fat adult python's worth of snake blood. Shout out the snake blood. I'll probably need some backup. Alright. Tactical priorities. We got around the room fast to describe the glyphs, and I'll need to get around the room fast to describe the glyphs, and I can't afford to focus combat. Mobility support and raw damage, doll, I'm in. For a heist planning meeting, we really breezed past how we get into the vault. We're expecting Reactor to lock down the mana vault pretty tight. They've never bothered with the gold vault. They're not short on cash. But they don't know the two are connected. It's not on the blueprints. That's your in. Alright. I can take it from there. Done. Jen and Doll sneak into the vault, blow the floor out. The mine team can take it from there. Alright, probably one last thing to talk about. What's next? Let's figure out what to do about Liv. You know we're far better than anyone. What's our best shot? All of this at once. It's the only thing we haven't tried. I'm open to that, but we have to torch the mana first. Won't work. The minute she gets word of any of us on site, she'll be there to handle it personally. He's not wrong. We don't trust reactor grunts to handle anyone with craft. Well, can't sign any version of this where torching the mana depends on beating Kennedy first. With greatest respect, your history of her doesn't convince me you can win that fight. That's fair, honestly. What about rank and file? Sheer numbers? Feels like a chance to punch a couple bad guys and in. Yeah, you know. I love her side objectives that are, don't bother closing the door. Let's just beat some heads in. Don't seal off the reinforcements. I want my chance at them. You know? Non-starter. I drop pops on wood chipper. Sure, there's a theoretical... Don't skip so I can't read. Theoretical tonnage of bones that might eventually jam it, but we're definitely looking for a force depletion estimate that doesn't involve the phrase theoretical tonnage of bones. Fuck, I clicked the wrong one. No! Fuck. Where was I? Do any of yours have relevant craft moss? We got a fireball guy. She'll dodge it. Case has skin like a tank. She'll blow past him. Mila can speak to cats. Situational at best. Baz can freeze time. My scroll's fucked now. Oh, hello. For everyone. What does that mean? My voices are all mixing together. Said help. Him too. So we can't do anything when time is frozen? Can you not scroll, please? Right. So, in what sense is time frozen? I've been meaning to circle back on that. Alright, well, fascinating chat with Baz to be had there at some point. But he's not sounding like the live-killing hyper-wizard we're after. Would be fair to surmise the rest of your list in terms of the original questions as a no. Not unfair. Rion, did you get to her before the heist? How long have I got? Tonight. Where is she now? We don't know. How fast can she move? Starting to realize these questions rhetorical. Wow, the scroll is just stuck. I have to scroll every time I want to click. This sucks. Click that as the next prick, but no pricks that slick. But clicked it. I'm slick to the next prick, but no pricks that slick. What the fuck I'm saying? What about a distraction? You said she'd run if any. She'd run to any of us when we show up. So what if we start with a decoy? Problem with Chronomancer is nothing distracts her for long. You might. What does that mean? Vesker, she's got a block on you. She should have killed you 10 times over by now, but she keeps stopping short. We've got history. That rope runs out real fast if I get in her invasion gears. You vex her, mate. She talks like she got something left to prove to you. Fuck knows what. If you push her buttons, drum up a Barney. She ain't leaving that pissin' match to handle us randos. She's in it till she bodies you. Villains do love speeches. Fuck's sake, is that really our strategy? It's actually on to something. Conversation's the only thing she can't do instantly. Can't win an argument without waiting for a reply. You know, good point. She can't talk faster than you can. And I still have blink charms left. The rest of us can blink in to back you up as soon as Mana Torch. Ah, that's a yes from 2 live experts. Doesn't jeopardize burn, so that's yes from me. Stan, let's put you on the roof. Farthest thing from the mines. Once she shows, keep her talking. Keep your pulse. Everyone else will blink in when they've done their jobs. You got a chopper? Not that we could use for this. Can't you blink up there? No, without a friendly to blink to. But you could use my broom. Can I? I mean, like, physically, can I? We'll make it work. Talk to me later. We still have more to play. What's next? My scroll is still broken. Fuck. The cat in the box is glorious. Just napping right on all the files. You know, this might actually be a plan. I would read everything, but just having to scroll and click per line is kind of annoying. I'm as surprised as you are. Let's sleep on it before we get too excited. Might have just talked too long and lost our minds. At last. I'm in the same boats as Banks on that one. Bada. 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 Spend each character's perk points. Yep. Everybody level up. Alright. Everybody leveled up. Yeah. Yeah, Banks just wants to get this shit done with. Honestly, I'll take Time Bomb. I've literally never had a section where I could use it, but take Refreshing Jolt. Let's hit Dizzying. Let's hit... Honestly, I've never needed to use these. I'll use Wall Mode. I can see where I can use that to negate a hit or two from Liv. Sure, sedate. Actually, what's pressure do? Oh, whatever. No additional dreams. All right. And this isn't even the last mission. So, like... I think I got one more on me for the night. We'll see. I might have to spend an entire stream doing optional content. Oh. Oh, the 3 missions I have on hand are probably all 3 of these in one shot. Okay. It's technically the last, just really bloody long. Yeah. So my little fence here is that if I finish it all this stream, I will have like half a stream's worth of content left. But if I finish the game this stream, I can do something else next stream. Yeah, let's push for it. See how quick I can do this. Drop the stash. All right. Worst comes to worst, I call it in the middle of the mission, come back. I don't know if anybody's particularly waiting on me to do stuff tonight. Go vault. This one should be easy. Gotta make sure no one hits an alarm. The intel didn't make it look easy. Don't sweat it, I'll get you in there. Well, this is a big room. Yeah. Check out the site objectives. Finish by end of turn 3, deal 10 slam damage with 1 charge. Okay. How the fuck do I do this in 3 turns? Oh, I guess I get moving. Wait. Oh, if I had swap with objects, I could just swap with the far turret. Okay. I'm thinking. Go here, grab that, charge you. It's only 7 slam damage. Fuck, alright, I threw a riot block. 9? Alright, what if I... Nah, that's dumb. That is real dumb. Jen can probably stand to move 1 more spot over. Actually, can I? Hold on. No, because that would hit you in that direction. I don't want to do that. let's hold you there. Actually, you know what? If I just give you a normal blast, and then I move, and then you slam. Then you grenade yourself in that direction, and you move to go interact with this. Alright. Let's call that turn 1, right? You could technically... Nah. Let's just have Doll charge through everything. I'll figure you out in a moment. Alright. I have an idea, but I'm gonna need a... Yeah. Okay. Jen's gonna move here. Shoot you into a wall. Move back over... here. Actually, no, don't move. Doll's gonna swap. Jen moves into safety. I'm going to charge. I'm gonna charge. I have to hit the block to do what I want to do. I don't have recall, so... Oh, wait, no, actually, no, this works, so she still has her movement. I'm just gonna have to take a step over and then charge in that direction. There we go. Alright, 4 glyphs. I can do 4 glyphs. Can you do everything else? Reveal. Why the fuck is Steve Clark here? I guess that's just generic traffic warlock. Alright, whatever. Describe breaching glyphs at each 4 corners of the stash. Don't even oh no, that is Steve. Okay. Don't even bother to take down Steve Clark. Okay, yeah, no, they're kind of locked in there, but that's fine. What if I just... Hold on, I'm cooking here. What if I just redeploy with you, right? Doll just outright swaps with your ass, walks over here, hacks the turret. Hack the turret. That didn't give you any mana. What if I walk over here, grab intel, throw down my riot block, slam into that, hack the turret, then I swap with you. Maybe? Do I want to do it like that? Then you could just charge over here out of the way and not get shot. And a reinforcement door. Oh, I can seal that reinforcement door. Hold on. Deal with it later. That'll let me move. Oh, hell no, I don't want to let them out. Yeah. I wish I could just have that as a skin for him. It's very what we do in the shadows. So I would need to do some silly shit. You know, let's see what Doll can do before I start doing other shit, right? Actually, no, he is kind of let me do my right. Let me glyph here. Then let me chain bolt you, chain bolt you, chain bolts you, chain bolt you, chain bolt me. No. Chain bolt you, chain bolt you, chain bolt you, chain bolt me, chain bolt you. Sure. Chain bolt you, chain bolt you, chain bolt me, chain bolt you, chain bolt you. Pick that up. Seal the door. Just sensor slam this nerd. And then swap with this nerd. Yeah, fuck you, Steve. Oh, you're still gonna get hit. Fuck you. Alchemist Calendar, final showdown. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have the time for this, Steve. Oh, you have time to die. Doll, on it. Alright. I need to ricochet this in a way. It's going to push me to my objective. Well, I could charge Steve, though part of my objective here is to just not bother killing Steve. You're just static blast him. Just walk over, do what you need to do. Honestly, Steve, I'm just gonna pass this. I decide who gets past what. I control the traffic. Okay, bye then. I'm just gonna charge out of here, out of the way, then I can walk to the thing later. Bye, nerds. Steve with a traffic cone, though. They should make that like a little fucking toggleable skin for recurring enemies. I didn't realize I could press that sooner. Final insult. Don't even bother to take down Steve Clark in the vault. Rip. The roof, the vault, the floor. So the mines are going next. Ignite the source. Smells like bleach and weed down here. I have a text. I'm gonna ignore that. Beryllium calcite loses odor when refined into mana. Shame, it's a grower. Don't breathe it in unless you want a surge of arcane power and bronchial problems for 6 to 9 months. Could go either way on that if I'm honest. Use Death's Door to teleport banks at least 10 tiles. Run at least 10 tiles as a dog. So, the idea here is to do that. Hey, why are you throwing shit at me? I just need to get Rion somewhere where he can, spam standing and sitting so that this fucker goes crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. Well, that's a shame. You bastard. Oh, no. Oh, rewind.
Yum. Thanks for the treat, Tiffany Tiefling. More snacks,
Can't believe you just
less
handed him a
chaos,
Dorito.
maybe.
How dare. I think I need to not use Impaling Vine and use that to move her. You fucker. He just... Fuck me. Alright, we'll do it this way. Wait, can you just walk? Hold on a minute. Oh. Alright, we're done, I guess.
Egan can't silence the chaos. Time for a playful ankle bite for interrupting.
Why are you trying to teach the bot to bite my ankles? Stop this. Leave the fox alone. Mana Motherload should be right in there. Alright, so you bite Bori, Bori tanks aim at some goon. I move said goon to the vein gets caught in the fireball. That's my grasp of it, give or take. Too many moving parts for my taste. Speaking of, how are you gonna move the goon? Death's door. Once I open one, I can dump anybody out of it now. Takes a mana though, save some dust for me. Alright.
A treat
Makes
for
as much
biting
sense as it's
Egan's
ever gonna make.
ankle. I'll gladly accept that. More chaos to come.
I can't believe it. Look at you rewarding bad behavior. What the fuck? Stretch. The traitor. Bad dog. Come on, Bori, mate. You know Liv's mad as a bag of spanners. You still walk away. I did. Then she killed you.
I'm a
Got me
chaotic
there.
fox, not a good boy. But I'll take the treats anyway.
This is just pointless. Turn him in. No, I prefer not. Well, you've had the bark. Just leaves the bite. Death's door. No, not transference, rather. Death's lore. And everything else is secondary. I probably just have Banks walk through it. Yeah, there we go. Actually, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I don't count for this anymore. You can't shift forms at will. Oh. Let's just ignore that I did that, shall we? Hydrate, alright. End turn. Oh, I need to kill that fucking medic. What if I just move here? No. Honestly, this works for now. There they are. You know... You should have moved over here. You're gonna have to revive both of them. Fuck. Fuck! You have to move all the way over there. What she could have done? She could have just done this. Hold on a minute. Just drop yourself out there and start resurrecting nerds. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, you're in an awkward location. Actually, can we just all blink out? I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna Brittling Dart you. Peeling Vine you. And then I am going to blink out of existence. Bye. You can get rid of this nerd. And you can charge that nerd. You can... You can't really go anywhere or do anything, so we're done. There we go. Oh. Well, Jen, you can just blink out. Banks, transfer from you to you. Banks, just sedative those two clowns and leave. Doll's just gonna go over here and absolutely rail this fucker. Yep, that's my turn. All right. Yeah, I didn't get anybody's specials, but whatever, fuck it. My stomach's growling a lot. Tummy's not happy with me. What the fuck? Alright. Time for the final show off on the roof. Showdown, show off, same thing. Time the finale. Yeah. All team members must reach green zone. Extinguish at least 3 signal flares. Well, the new 3-shot burst is fucking broken. Alright, check this shit, mate. False profit there. False profit there. False profit there. And I'm just gonna shoot you off the cliff myself. And we're done. Zan is just all powerful with this fucking new shot that launches people. Fuck. Actually, wait, hold on. I can dome you. Bye. There we go. Zan has learned the power of shooting himself. It is glorious. I didn't even bother to read what his objective was. For fuck's sake, Zen. I gave you so many chances to not die in this, and you just keep bumbling back into the kill zone. And I gave you every chance to call this off. It's the last one you got. Generous offer from a pensioner on a roof of a shitty knee to the world's new strongest superpower. What is that shit? Since when do you get Ricochet? Oh, you're getting our abilities, aren't you? Taking page from Jen's spellbook, Liv can route a bolt of lightning through multiple targets, pushing in each direction from the beam flows through them. It's hard, pushes harder than Jen's. So you have gone out of your way to incubate yourself again and again and again and again to get all of our abilities at this point, haven't you? Fuck you. Liv has also learned your swap spell. It makes a nasty combo for lightning reflexes. Whenever your target were to attack, she'll swap somebody else or something else before it hits. Watch the purple circle to see who she intends to swap with. Fuck me. Alright. Well, that ain't good. Well, this is a fun little infinite cycle. If I had 2 extra people, alright. So I can use predictive bolt, but I need extra people. I see. I understand. She's gonna keep trying to push me. She's gonna, wait, hold on. She's gonna hurt herself? No. Okay, whatever. I didn't take damage. There she is. We still got a contract to thrash out Kennedy. And I don't think it'll take, like, the kill fee. I can't fucking read. Whatever. Guys hired my dog? Did you lose a frisbee? Nah, mate, you just lost the country. Bori just torched the motherlode. Baby's first coup looks a bit perma-fucked. Bullshit. Bori's solid. Solid. He's rabid. Think you forgot I can make anybody see red. Alright, so... Fucker. Alright. It's free! Watch this shit. One use per encounter. Alright. Oh, I know how to do this. Oh, I can hit her with a spore bomb. Okay. Alright. No, I can get some fucking damage on you. Alright. Alright. Bring out an extra profit. No. Okay, fine, whatever. Predictive bolts. So, if I false profit over there. So if I predictive bolt in that direction, and then I spore bomb both of you, yeah! Alright. Alright, that's the end of this turn. And here comes, I want to say, Jane? Picked up your little spark trick, fun beginner spell. I'm back, and it's only 30% personal. 65% political, 5% repressed desire to actualize my power in a way that's mostly ethical, but subconsciously motivated by hoping it'll make me feel special and valid. Oh my god, did you think we're having conversation? Alright, so... Well, Liv, this is about to hurt. So Spore Bomb's gonna be my go-to. Okay. How about you profit over there? That's dangerous. You'll let me damage you like that? Really? Yeah, no, okay. So any attack that hits 2 people is going to do a lot of damage. Oh, I've already used both my spore bombs. Fuck. Okay. I need to think of more ways to outsmart her.
Is this it?
What the fuck is that? Is there an ad playing through my OBS again? Really? Really? Fucking... Okay. Let us... I need to think of more good tactical options to deal with this chuckle fuck. Alright. I can now shoot the fuck out of Liv Kennedy. Alright. That trick's not gonna work twice, but it's fine. She now can't attack for the rest of the turn. Alright, here's Banks. Oh look, here comes the med school dropout who couldn't finish a simple job. You couldn't understand my job if you spent your dull life trying, you tedious thug. Guess I was busy assassinating warlords to keep your country safe while you were learning about hemorrhoid creams. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep finding interesting ways to hit everybody. Honestly, like, this spectral skull will do it, right? Wait, she just lets me hit with... Hold on. No way, you just let me hit with AoE bullshit? Wait, no, she did swap, okay. Alright, well, she's sedated regardless. We'll figure out what to do with that later. The other thing I can think of would be using Doll's block to just push into her constantly. So you need to move regardless of what I do. No, I'm gonna keep that signal flare there. Well, that's in poor taste. I'm gonna get here to force that guy into the wall. Move you here. Alright. This isn't a bad turn of events. Doll would come in at a fucking angle. Fuck are you doing here? I won your little revolt for you, didn't I? But ill-fought chaplain won. You come for their freedom, you go through me. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Tell me. Good choice. History's got a lot of spoilers for how this ends. Alright, Super Heavy's a bit of a prick. Is Zan, give me a mana. Nope. I have a good idea of how to kill her. I can use transference for 1 kill. Alright, she goes first. Banks is out of mana. Hit you both with Sedate. Jen, do you have an idea? Can you, like, static blast her that way? Yeah. Will you swap? Ooh. Oh, I got one for you, Jen. I got one for you. Fuck. I can't predictive bolt because you're already standing there. Never mind. I can predictive bolt here, right? At an ally? Yes. Okay. Alright, swap. Alright. Alright. Rion, buddy, mate, you're gonna have to fucking move. Oh wait, hold on. No, I didn't do the doll swap. Fuck it. Candidate Gaddon, send up the big guns. That's not good. That ain't good at all. Alright, well... let's just let this happen. Alright, that's 4 HP down. Look around you, Liv. You're twice the caster I ever was, and you're losing this. You spurred every possible ally, and now you're standing on a roof with no friends and a plan that can't work. I have a global armed response force and limited funds. You have amateurs and hats. How much longer do you think Gaden's gonna keep you around so you can give your power to anyone? Does he even know you're losing yours? Sounds like a jealous ex, Zan. It's kinda sad. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna static blast you off the... Okay. Kinda worked as planned. Never mind. Let me just go this way, you know? Got her. Alright. Command Kennedy is down. Repeat, command Kennedy is down. Requesting immediate evac. Yeah, Zan really is like... My entire Discord just reloaded. What the fuck? Zan really is a good opposite to her, especially since you can just use Predictive Bolt and just keep swapping allies into his path. Holy shit, we actually did it. I need a year off after that one. Dessa, what the hell? I forgot. I missed who she shot. That's what I came here to do. I was crystal clear on that. Oh, you shot her. Okay. You have to bring her back. Why? I know she put you through something, Laboli. Don't let her add to it. Exactly what I'm preventing. You've never killed in cold blood before. You're letting her change that. You already changed me. This is the price. Maybe you still get to decide who you are. She doesn't get to rewrite you. Look, we're not Liv. None of us are gonna force you to use your craft, even if we thought we could. I could. Thanks, Huron. Well judged interruption. He couldn't. Alright, well, I would. Alright, that's it. You all missed out on my big ethics speech. Enjoy navigating this with your super healthy moral compasses I know you all have. It's on you, Dessa. What it's gonna be. So, look. She gets back up, I have to kill her again, right? Like, the idea that she would turn on us and try to kill us all instantly means we would have to deal with her again. She's not going to just get up and help us. That said, Zayn doesn't want her dead. I need to brood on this for 58 minutes. But I guess I won't come back madder than I am now. Thank you, Banks. I don't know everything on your mind, but I appreciate your capacity for my complexity. Willen's already bringing craft containment arrays up. We'll have her secured the moment you're ready. Yeah, I guess that's a way to deal with that. Man, I didn't ace any of these missions. It's rough out here. She got word from our airport detachment. They've got a reactor on the run. Word's spreading. They won't believe it yet. But once we get the footage out and the inspector's in, the heat's gonna bleed off. So thank you all. We don't know what today's cost us, not yet. But I know what we've gained. Broke a chokehold that's ravaged my country for her voice catches. She takes a second. Took a target off her back that would have doomed us to a lifetime of wars we couldn't win. We killed a new kind of monster before it became unkillable. An army that could have put global military supremacy in the hands of a sociopathic billionaire. Off Jen's look. A worse one. So thanks. I know each of you have been through the ringer lately. You still made space for the right cause when you saw it. Respect that like nothing else. No more than you, doll. Most people can't conceive of what it would look to take a step back from the fight like yours to take on a second one. I'm one of the few who can. I don't know how you did it. Medilla's got some tough years ahead, but I promise you, I'll use every ounce of my new clout to make sure we got your backs. We'll take it. Anytime you can spare it. Top brass will talk. We gotta keep in touch too. Trust moves mountains while rank talks routes. Hurry on, just by bringing us together. I don't know why my voice changed it, whatever. We've done enough for Medill to take up a lifetime of, I sense, not really giving a shit. Spot on. I know you've never been our soldier, but if we can count you as a friend, I'll sleep just fine. Jen, this is how you will. Take this how you will, rather. You're the first person I met who I'd trust before I write my eulogy and solve my murder. Wow. You ever really fully realize how powerful you are? I hope you're still on our side. Zane smiled at something. Then, you fill me with a horrible feeling I might not be doing enough to support and empower my people. And I mean that in the best way. Damn. Banks, I don't know what you wrestled with today, but I know it must be dark to trouble somebody with mental steel I sense in you. You made the right call when it counted. I hope that sinks in. Imagine you carry a lot that people didn't see. I hope it gets lighter. Banks lifts her head in a way that could mean anything. Can I just jump in here? Please. Just want to acknowledge that we've blundered in a deal with no plan beyond get live, and you very much took it from there. Of all nations, factions, tier 1 casters live across. Nothing could stop her till she picked a fight with Medill. I think you had a lot to do with that. Moss laughs. That's a wildly generous way to look at it. But I've learned not to fight back when you've been complimented. Right, I imagine you all wanted in your various countries. Oh, hugely. Death penalty in 4 nations counting. Well, I think I can speak for the council when I say Medill would love to offer you all asylum. And a pardon, Rion. If your home countries come calling, they will find a brick fucking wall where our extradition treaties would be. Really appreciate it, but you don't start a war over us for at least another couple of years. Hey, if it comes to it, I'm in a market for a new moonshot. Counter heist, complete Act 4. And that was Tactical Breach Wizards. Design, words, sum up the code, Tom Francis. Now choose the team's fate. I see. Now, I'm a pretty big fan of this game studio, right? Like, what was it? Gunpoint was pretty good. Gunpoint was a pretty good game. Jumping through windows, kicking people with robotic legs. Heat Signature was pretty nice. Gotta see them, you know, still making games after all these years. Took them a good 6 to make this one. Jen, got a minute? What's up? What's your next move? Still mulling. The bully's my best bet for PI work, but I need papers. Might see if they need me here, you know? I'm thinking Laboli more than thinking. I spoke to my documents guy. Of course you have a documents guy. Mafia's illusionist. His watermarks are sublime. Did he sort you out? He did. He did you too? Sorry? Banks hands over a slim booklet. Dessa, this is Labolian passport. This is citizenship. Yeah. Must have cost you a fortune. Well, mine was cheap, so how come? Oh, mine's just a visa. You're not staying? Staying for as long as I have. God, Dessa. Respectfully, fuck that. Go back to your guy, get a passport, I'll steal the money. That's stupid. Why? Attitude's like the main factor with health stuff, isn't it? I need to drink my drink. No, it's comorbidity. What? That is a strange word you got there, my friend. Well, it's gotta help. I've done okay so far. I've been thinking about death the whole time. So imagine how long you'll live with a better attitude. I like how the cat has the goggles now. My god, I've made a huge mistake. Only cause I'm gonna be insufferable about it. I need to think about this by obsessively making and rereading notes. Kellen investigations worth a shot. The new identity Banks gave me. I'm wondering about setting up a private investigation agency in Laboli. Reactor's failed invasion of Medill left a trail of chaos. Casualties are just estimates. Many Medillians are unaccounted for. Let's see if Mosling's militia could use my tracking skills for finding those who are still missing. It'd be grim work. Not a lot of happy endings, but I guess it could be of use. Alright. Honestly, there's no reason why Jen can't help out Medill and then start her own agency. It's not like that passport has a fucking timer on it. Medill could probably use Tracker. What about you, Dessa? Wait, did you edit one of mine? Banks and Kellen. Oh. The only case I ever saw you crack, my quarry was dead before you got there. I could help with that, because you killed him. We could bicker about technicalities, but I agreed on an hourly rate. This could be a train wreck. Death Care Inc. Gold Club. Always had a plan to fleece billionaires for emergency health care. Just a contract that says I'll show up and res them if they get taken out. The hard part was proving my power without getting kidnapped. After the Medill fiasco, though, the right people probably know what I can do. What's it gonna be? Join Jen's agency. Oh, I think I should start the agency? I mean, I'm persuadable. Easy to get a PI license in the bully. Honestly, though, Banks and Jen go together really well. You need help with all the bodies. Yeah. Yeah, those two go together pretty well. Jen and Banks resolved. Banks and Kellen investigations was a disaster at first, but after a few months of bickering, they found their groove and even turned a profit. Thanks to Kellen investigations, we find missing persons, pets, celebrities. We return them alive, dead forcibly, even if they are untraceable by normal means, died recently, don't want to be found, for a sustainably reasonable fee. Bring back one for the dead, we adjusted fee to meet some definitions of exorbitant. Alright. Alright. So, back going? Of course. Same old? Maybe not. Command wants me in strat meetings now. I just be PR fluff. You don't strike me as the type to step back either way. Fair read. There's a doll you never met. What she gets to say. You? Dunno. My deep six at reactor guy just for shits and giggles. Get in, CEO? Yeah, I want to stretch my legs a bit, take on a challenge, work my way again. If it's a challenge you want, no place where the churches are forts and clergy are all crazy. Or all carry, rather. Not short of high value targets there. How's the pay? Guess I got two options. Resistance leadership. Hear Jeet's voice clearer than ever these days, and he's telling me I risked enough. Medill job gave me enough clout to go into command if I want it. But is that where I'll move the needle? I learned more in Medill than I thought I ever could. Maybe take these skills to the streets, hit the chapel like they've never been hit before. I can't stop Banks. I can't step backs now. Just one last push to get while the engine's hot. Honestly, she does really well on the front lines. What's it gonna be, Ryan? I've seen this guy before. Yeah. Kennedy got hers, but reactor ain't off. Ain't off my shit list yet. Even if Liv cooked up the worst of her shit storms. The buck still stops with Gaddon. Kennedy had space-time bent around her carbon fiber wand. Gaddon's still an overpriced suit with liver disease. Fucking piece of piss. First Chaplain. Won't lie, Dawes got my interest piqued about Chapel's targets. First Chaplain stopped the food chain, untouchable, walked away in some deep dark vault. Never could resist the challenge. Honestly, well, that reactor did Rion dirty. It's that Liv did Rion dirty. And if Rion went for reactor, he'd likely die. But he'll always get a chance to do that whenever anyway. Chaplain sounds like a tough nut to crack, can't resist. Yeah, Doll's a very good frontliner, but like, her strategy work ain't bad though. Gia had a point, who knows? Maybe I'll have a bigger impact. Yeah, let's go with that. She was a pretty good strategy person. Even if she really wants to crack some heads, she can honestly do a little bit of both. Dalsabim. The architect's in the chapel's most critical defeats in the next few years. She didn't miss the action. Chapel results falter under resistance momentum. Yeah, fuck them. Last week, 3rd Chaplain Felgo announced that Chapel Command would not be sending any further troops to retake Cabrera Harbor. Telling change at heart for their long-standing cede no ground policy that clashes with the resistance. This move comes after a string of humbling chapel defeats. Rion joined Dahl on her return to Callan, then vanished without a word. First chaplain was never seen again. Yeah, that sounds about right. First chaplain cancels appearances, just days after agreeing to follow a foreign press and interview. First chaplain Richter, first time in 2 years, blah blah blah. He vanished. Nobody know what happened to him. Stan, yeah. This is where I saw it. 8 tons of concrete, 1,000 names on each side. Memorial to a war that hadn't happened yet. Never will now. Can't be more than 200 here. 132, I read them all. Down from 4,000. Gotta feel pretty good about that. You'd think, right? I didn't expect to feel happy in a graveyard, but I thought seeing where it ought to be. Not beating yourself up about the 132. That's not on you. We did everything we could. No, I got that. Kid on the Jadessa job. Him for sure. I'll carry him to my grave. But also just having lived through it all now, having seen it played out. I was a bit player. So many incredible people did so much more, gave so much more. Now I feel like I've come to a graveyard for a victory lap, one I didn't earn. That's Liv's thinking. It's human to want to see the differences we made. Victory isn't yours or theirs. You helped, I helped. Own that, nothing more. You're right as usual. Thanks. Trial's dragged on, huh? Yeah, it's killing me. I want to be done feeling ways about Liv at Kennedy. So, fucking getting comfy. It didn't mean to dredge. Nah, it's not you. I have this flash sometimes. Don't know if it's foresight or a dream. She's dead, I don't know how. I dropped her dog tags right there with all these names. Don't know why. These names, they're the ones we couldn't save, even when we did everything we could. They're on her. Yeah, I guess. You're saying her fate is too? You're taking it off your conscience. Huh? How does it end? They fall off. Okay, well, let's not read too much in that. Guess it's just me left. Tactical consultant to the colony resistance. Resistance led a military experience, and I got one thing. It's the one thing I've got in spades. I don't have it in me to fight another war, but Dahl says command could use me as a consultant. Planning ops like the civil tongue hit I advised on. Yeah, maybe. Nice quiet place, back in Labole. That might just be done. Made what peace I can with the Judasa snafu, but I can't lead another unit again. You're making me hydrate. I see how it is, Skip. Now I'm just tired. My brain's been processing two or more realities for most of a 30-year career, and I'm only just starting to learn that how many circuits that's fried. I can find a nice little place in backcountry Labole. Maybe move Ma somewhere close. And just find something simple to focus on. Bread's good. I bake bread. Honestly, Zan should retire. Right. Bread? Bread. Guess that's everyone. One last look before we all split. You three Labole, you're going back to your fight. You're gonna go fight a new fight. Contract killer you are. Zan needs a fucking vacation, honestly. They call me out that victory lap wasn't earned. Accidentally used the glitch to murder the last Liv. Ah, damn. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm happy with this spread. And these two starting their own detective agency works out well. Or so I hope, anyway. I mean, we read their little blurb. It worked out. Resolved. Dan Vesker found a nice place in the North Country. His ma says his bread is the best she's ever tasted. Hey. Zan deserves the break, honestly. Level designer Steve Lee. Do we get another one resolved? We do. We get to resolve Steve Clark. Alright. Alright, we're gonna start having some fun here. Of course, once I realized Kennedy's plan, I knew I had to play along until I was in position to sabotage it. By this point, I'd have wrapped around my little finger, so I manipulated her into posting me to guard the vault. I know, it's a waste of my combat talents, right? But you're missing it, and she missed it too, and that I was positioning myself to help you guys destroy the mana when she came. And that's when I had the idea to use breach glyphs to drop the vault stash down to the mines, and able to mind control a pyromancer who worshipped me anyway. He does know we can't hear him. Does he know we can't hear him? I'm not sure he's ever noticed that I left the room. Been out for 20 minutes. What did you ask? His name. Fucking. He would try to claim everybody else's glory. Oh, I have googly eyes now. I don't even have to do anything. Clark's just gonna fucking talk himself into a hole. Thanks so much for playing. This game took an unspeakably long time to make. I have a ton of love and hope and care to enjoy into it. We hope that that some of that reached you. We're so happy you liked it enough to finish it. Hey, I'm still reading. Hey, I'm still reading. You did have fun. Spreading the word will help us justify the reckless, embarrassing amount of time we spent making it. I mean, 6 years is a long time. Games maybe like 12 hours long. They will have some optional levels and stuff, player-made levels. So you can probably do extra content. For a full release, this is fucking solid, right? It's been 2 weeks and they haven't put a single patch out. This has been good. Steve Lee followed by Steve Clark. It's 100% set up on purpose. Yeah, you know. New mission unlocked. Oh, okay. Main menu, full credits there. Steam store page, doesn't close the game. I bought it on the Steam store. I don't need to buy it again. John Roberts made this and Tom couldn't find a way to make it canon, but loved it too much to not use it for... So here it is. Fucking beach episode. Of course Banks wouldn't put on a bikini. Tactical Beach Wizards. You know what? We're good. There's a new mission unlocked. What is it? Yeah, the proving grounds and the dream shit. Was it just juggling Steve around? I mean, that sounds pretty good. But yeah, we're pretty done here. I'm not gonna get to these today. I might just do those on my own time, honestly. Probably not enough content left for a stream. That's okay though. I have plans moving forward. I got a game to play at some point. Got some stuff Skip might want to do with me. Got a few things planned. Probably gonna pick up the fucking space trucking game for shits and giggles. That'll be a chill time. Sit here, talk, drive endlessly across space. But yeah. Let me find somebody to raid and then we'll outro. To put it, Tiffy Weefly's doing Dungeons and Dragons. Lilium's doing Limbus Company. I'm gonna refresh my page. My Twitch has this issue where it constantly shows me people are offline. Is there a VTuber playing Tactical Breach Wizards? Let's check that out as well. Right? Let's see what's going on here. Maybe. Hold on, let me peep my head in on here. Let's go raid a friend of a channel. Let's go do that, shall we? Let's raid Tiffy. Show her good night. I'm typing her name horribly wrong. Actually, I should see how long she's been streaming first. Because I might just raid into her going offline. Because typically she's offline by now. Oh, she only been going for an hour. Oh, they're just talking D&D. All right, yeah. Easy raid. Thank you all for coming out, everyone. I appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I know I did. And if you really enjoyed yourselves, check out my socials. I'll be back. I might try to swing a stream tomorrow before our static raids. I'm not going to be streaming our static raiding, but somebody else in the group might. Sad streamed last time, so we'll see where that goes. I'll link out to that when the time comes. I'll be back Friday, probably Saturday, maybe Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, I'm going to have a double D&D session. So I will likely not be streaming either day, unless I want to stream up until D&D, but we'll see. The rest of next week comes when next week comes. I might be doing something with Skip Wednesday. Yeah, till next time, everyone. Take care. Have a good night.